quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get through. There's the shot! That was mighty close. Smartly reclaimed. And here's Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, let's go.
And a chance!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, a breakthrough already. Carlos Soler. And it's Marine. Plays it in low. Now that's a fine challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sergio Gomez. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, well played. And it's Soler. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score. Carlos Soler! It's any. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Rodrigo. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Sergio Gomez. Now it's Sucic. That's a good ball out wide. Oyarzabal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Goulet. And Rodrigo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodrigo is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Carlos Soler. Now it's Sucic. Now it's Sucic. And that pass just didn't quite work. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. Gonzalo Guedes. Now it's Sucic. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Sucic. There's no flag. Marine. He is through here. Carlos Soler. Rudiger deals with shapes to shoot. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Tchouaméni.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's had it nicked away. It's a really well-measured ball. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. And it's made its charge, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe! Oh, look at the space here. Decent chance! They would have been quick to recover this. Arda Güler. Oh, good-looking ball. Sucic. Here's Oyarzabal. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they win it back again. And he's in on goal. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Almost half an hour in now. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Rodrigo. And they can counter here. And it's Rudiger. Here's Tchouaméni. Works it forward. Now it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni takes control of it and he's on the move. Mbappe is onto this. He is just caressing. Shot a goal! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the juniors goal.
El dorsal 10.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Out to the left it goes. Pablo Marin has it out wide and in space. Skims one in. That has not gone well. And it's Gomez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's on it, can he get away? Can he get on the end of this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Has a shot! There was plenty of power on that. Carlos Soler. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Sucic. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Chaleta Shah. Odriozola. Zubeldia. Carlos Soler. More and more pressure on the ball here. Sucic. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Spread out to the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. He's picked his way through. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Oyarzabal. Sucic gets flagged offside. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Sucic. Odriozola in acres of space out wide.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Goulart.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's Mbappe. And the shot! And that is out and behind. It's a good block. This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And there's the half-time whistle. We'll back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Madrid ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got two! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, smashing! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo, who does have an assist to his name. Here's Tchouaméni. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that could set him on his way. And the flag has stayed down. He's tried one! Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Here's Tchouaméni. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Zubeldia did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fantastic from Rodrigo! About as smooth as it gets! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Carlos Soler. Mikel Oyarzabal played out wide, and it's Gomez. And he's intervened well there. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Bellingham. Mbappe has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Gonzalo Guedes. He's got away. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Now it's Gonzalo Guedes, and it's played in here. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Odriozola. Marine. He's found a way past. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's going for goal! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Odriozola.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Marine. Over to the left. This looks promising. Played it. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer
Marcó
pass.
en el minuto
Perfectly
62
delivered.
el dorsal 18.
So is this the start of a comeback? Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. And he skips past his man. He has found a way through. Goulet. Goulet. And the finish! That has been knocked clear. Odriozola. And it's Sucic. Now it's Oyarzabal. Played through for him. He's found a way through. Now it's Oyarzabal. They've got it again. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That's a good run down the left. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Can he get it through? Oh, what a ball! Marine. Mikel Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Threads one in. Oscarson. Carlos. He's having a go. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Rodrigo has it in a wide position. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. So, third corner of the game. Deftly away. Oh, looks a smashing ball. And he shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's looking wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Oscarson receives it in a good position here.
Cambio de jugadores.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Marine. Can he finish? That is brilliant from Mikel Oyarzabal. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Just eases him off the ball. Carlos Soler. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Marine. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Big header! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. He watched it all the way, and the finish was under.
He did so well there, attacking the ball.
En el minuto 76,
Got a strong forehand
el
behind
dorsal
that.
10.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, no joy this time. Chouameni. And beyond the defence. He's in a great position here. In by, climbs up big, off the post. Really well taken goal. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Has a look and plays it forward. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Carlos Soler, good take. Carlos Soler! He's scored! Do not write them off. Back they come.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 81 el dorsal 18.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And it's Arda Güler. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Marine. Oscarson. Just 5 minutes left.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Carlos Soler does really well to win the ball there. Opts for safety. Zubeldia. And it's Odriozola. Now Mendes. He's shifting through the gears here. Odriozola. Well timed, excellent interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. That looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Chouameni stood his ground strongly. Goes for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Zubeldia. And it's Soler. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Munoz. Oscarson. Ball looks a good one. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mendes goes short. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Que pueden acceder a toda la
So,
información
brief breather,
relacionada con
and
nuestro
then
equipo
extra time.
en nuestra página web oficial. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
90 minutes gone, and nothing between them still. Madrid pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? And It's made its way to him. He's had a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Oyarzabal fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Stood up well to him there. Back towards the middle. Marine. Oyarzabal. Oh, just skips past his man. Oyarzabal. Rodrigo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Mbappe. He has found the way through. All the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Madrid get their fourth corner. And there's the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ramiro with the clearance. Out for a throw. Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. Oscarson receives it in a big chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Is Tromeni. He is clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mendes. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rodrigo. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's been slipped through. He's on it, can he get away? Chance for a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Abdul. It's Mendes. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Oyarzabal. Goulet. Zubeldia cuts out the pass. He can run onto that. Mendes. Good read, needed to be. Rodrigo. Half-time, extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. That's been intercepted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Chaleta Shah. Cuts it out. Trientes. Now, can they get him away? He is through here. It's a goal kick. Now it's Oyarzabal. And he's... Can he finish? Well, the ball's come loose. Oh, no. And again! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
He's done an awful lot of running and it shows. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. Trientes. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Great work on the overlap. Munoz got a long way forward to join the attack. Madrid are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Vinicius Junior tries a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Anguru. And it's Mendes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Rodrigo. It's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo pinches it off him.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
A good take in a good area. So that's it. It is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Bienvenidos al partido
Gorgeous,
de hoy.
gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
We're looking at the new incarnation of the... Has a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gonzalo Guedes. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Carlos Soler, is someone who's been known from his...
Header! Marvellous goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Goal.
It was wonderfully
Marcó en el
efficient.
minuto 3.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bellingham. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's managed to get free. Gets into some space. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Madrid have their second corner now. And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Not Chouameni. Goulet. It's Bellingham. Goulet. He's looking wide. Chooses to go back. It's Vinicius. Goes for a shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
En el minuto 9, el dorsal 7.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's on it. Can he get away?
That was lovely, that.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Sucic receives it in a wide position. Bellingham. Oh, it's hit the post. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for the run. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gonzalo Guedes. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Marine. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Rodrigo. Mbappe receives it in. Great chance! Really well taken goal. And the comeback is complete. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Excellently done.
It's just fabulous. Anything that close to the head of goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Madrid go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a go. Oh, a very decent attempt. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe. Make sure that's not getting through. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal is having a shot! It's anyone's ball now. It's a throw-in. He's had it taken off him. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Marine. Goulet. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And he has been fouled there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Zubeldia. And played right into his... And the shots! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it behind the great individual accuracy.
Just way too good for the take. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an energetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now he's off and running. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Carlos Soler. Now this could be a chance. Oyarzabal. Well read. And the danger is averted. Rodrigo. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Rodrigo. Threads one in. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nicely weighted ball. Plenty to aim at here. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Good ball, good take. Short changes him with that pass. Alexander-Arnold. And Rodrigo. Rodrigo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Shot a goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
He's had it knocked away. Can he finish? He's magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
En el minuto 34, el dorsal 10.
And that's it. That was always inevitable.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the finish! They've done it! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place
Marcó
at the
en
right
el
time.
minuto
We've just
35,
seen the perfect example.
el dorsal 24.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot could be on. Oyarzabal! He scores! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch
En el
perfect.
minuto 36, el dorsal 10.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Sucic. It's played through for him. Thinks about the shot. Crosses it. It's a mighty effort! And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Marcó en el minuto 39 el dorsal
Satisfyingly
24.
simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Carlos Soler. Odriozola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. He's going for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well then, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And he's lost his man. Shoots! He's scored! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And there was his third,
Marcó en el
and boy, he
minuto
looks the
41,
business. Doesn't
el
he
dorsal
just?
10.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Now it's Rodrigo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Oyarzabal. That's good running with the ball. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Chouameni, good running, strong and purposeful. Tries to pass it through. Sergio Gomez. Oh, red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo.
3 minutos de descuento.
Terrific! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Marine. He's picked his way through. Goulet. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, great feet that.
Looking for options for movement. Now that is a hefty challenge. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Sucic. And it's made its way to him. Rudiger. Chouameni. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we've reached half-time. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Para garantizar su seguridad.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as...
Big chance! He has done it! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Marcó en el minuto 46.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Goulet goes steaming forward. That ball looks a good one. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Sergio Gomez. Chaleta Shah. Sucic is onto it in a flash. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the chance. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in a running, they end up shipping a goal to the other. And it's all due to the wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's well spotted. Sucic. Chance here to counter. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet is onto this. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Looking for a runner. Eder Militao cuts it out. He is through here. Sucic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Arda Güler. Carlos Soler. Great vision. And he plays one through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Sergio Gomez. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Bellingham concedes a free kick for that. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Madrid are down to 10 men. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Face to face with the keeper. And a chance! Goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Marcó en el minuto 58
Wonderfully done.
el dorsal
Crispy,
7.
true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Marine, good strong midfield running here. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. And that is out of play. That's been intercepted.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Offside that time. Just eases him off the ball. Gonzalo Guedes. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Gomez. Sergio Gomez. Sujic! Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Rodrigo. Real chance! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Marcó en el minuto 65.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Madrid take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Arda Güler. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Güler certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Nicely spread. Sucic. Güler. And Rodrigo. Looking to play him in. And the through ball. Arda Güler. He has a look up. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Odriozola.
Such good technique.
That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Oyarzabal. That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Gonzalo Guedes. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Carlos Soler. He's a sharp little ball here. And he shoots! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Marcó en el
Piercing,
minuto
piercing,
75.
and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It's a promising position. In by Vinicius Junior.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Oyarzabal. Knocks it into space. Sucic is wide and looking to get onto this. Carlos Soler promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Carlos Soler. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Sergio Gomez. Marine. He has found a way through. He could be in here. Chance, surely! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable, but has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were late to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Sucic. And that's a good ball. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. This looks promising. Gonzalo Guedes! He's had a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Chaleta Shah with the slide tackle there. Now it's Oyarzabal. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Madrid moments now away from seeing this one out. Mbappe tries to play it through. Oh, that's nice. Played back in.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Carlos Soler. Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chouameni. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Soler. Goulart has given away a free kick. Nicely aimed pass. 4 extra minutes added on. Mikel Oyarzabal looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
That's going in strongly.
Rodrigo. He's in a great position here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marine threads one in. Pass is just off target. That's the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Mbappe walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Yeah, simply a combination of one team refusing to be beaten no matter what, and another not quite able to kill off.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And he's had it out! Denied by an instinctive save.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Has a look up and drives it forward. And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde, he's going to goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alexander-Arnold. Quick ball upfield. Camavinga carries the ball down the right. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Stondo spots it and intercepts. He has found the way through. Valverde wants to play it back. Saharian powering forward here. And he's picked it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This fella, Oyarzabal, is one player that's been catching my eye. His best position is on the left wing, although it's almost the antithesis of the modern winger.
He's having a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Mbappe. Now it's Kubo. That looks a good ball through. And he was alert to it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Madrid are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
He's on it, can he get away? And it's Munoz.
There they go, hunting again.
The ball has bounced loose now. Can he stop it going out? That'll be a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, it seems...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away. He's having a shot. It's in. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at him, he took his time, but he put it where it really count.
El dorsal 12.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kubo receives it in a wide position. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Zaharian. Oh, that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Camavinga. Now it's Rodrigo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Camavinga with the cross. Zaharian. Has a look and plays it forward. Munoz. Alexander-Arnold trying to keep this in. Valverde is onto this. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they go in, they maybe even win it, they go shift the goal in the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking for options for movement. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's Valverde. Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And he's managed to get free. That has not gone well. Tchouameni for Valverde. Zaharian. Looking for the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's a throw-in.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Valverde gets into some space. Plays it across. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Played in. And now they can spring out of defence. Has a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And it's made its way to him. Vinicius Junior! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. You don't keep those out. He knew. He just knew.
It's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Valverde. And it's Valverde. Threads one in. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Munoz. He's a sharp little ball here. Rudiger gets a foot in here. Kubo couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Shot could be on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Goes for a shot! He's kept it out just.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's lost his man here. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. Camavinga. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Time and again they are repelled. Looking to play him in. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final goal was very clear.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Zaharian. Now that looks a decent ball. Zaharian picks it up out wide. Goes down, but nothing given. Zaharian cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like...
That's rather hopeful. Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And he's picked out the run. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Driving forward. Zakarian. Valverde. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. Kubo making good progress on the right-hand side. That is ended up in no man's
2 minutos de descuento.
Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the ball is out of play. And he's had it nicked away. Good ball, good take. He's in a great position here. He's found a way through. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Brilliantly cut out. Valverde. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go into half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. we go again. Defending was strong and firm. Chouameni. Nicely aimed pass. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with good sharpness in their passing. Valverde. Oh, shooting chance! Zaharian. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Valverde was somewhat off target. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. This looks promising. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Zakarian. Oh, he's burst through! And he plays one through. Gonzalo Guedes. Aims beyond the defence. That is good strength. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Oyarzabal. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Zaharian. Gonzalo Guedes. And Zubeldia. Now it's Zakarian. Now this could be a chance. He's through and all alone! Good play by the keeper. Certainly earned his keep there. Courtois did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There's the shot! It's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's a quality build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Knocks it into space. Eder Militao cuts it out. Madrid are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Gonzalo Guedes
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Munoz puts them all in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, that was vital. Zaharian. So we've reached the hour mark. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he spark a counter here? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius in for the pieces. In he goes again. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, you could just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one.
Oh, that was a real let-off, Peter.
He's gone for goal! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Eder Militao. And it's Chouameni. Zaharian. Now it's Oyarzabal. Great vision. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Knocks it out wide. Now Eder Militao. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Rodrigo. And here's the chance to counter. Mikel Oyarzabal. That has been slung wide. Oh, important interception. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Camavinga. Rodrigo could try cutting inside here. Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. He is through here. He's in a great position here. Valverde hurtling down that right flank. Thinks and tries a shot! Kubo. Kubo going full steam down the flank. Zaharian, he can run onto that. Face to face with the... Takes a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Vinicius Junior. Half an hour gone in the second half. Gonzalo Guedes, shot a goal! Oh, brilliant save!
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Played out towards the right wing. He's got away. Kubo's up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. The referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Chouameni, and it's Rudiger. Get a throw in. Rudiger. Now it's Oyarzabal. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe! He's tried one! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Played into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Loose ball now, and there's a chance. Big chance! It's hit the upright. Madrid are closing in on a comfortable win. Oh, that's a key interception. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. He was under real pressure there. He won't be happy with that one. Odriozola. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's straight offside. Not the most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Bernabéu. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Camavinga. Bernabéu. He's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Can he get it through? No, no way through.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Eder Militao. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold. He could be in here. And he's certainly on. Big chance! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Alexander-Arnold voted man of the match. England and France, two nations with a complex sporting relationship spanning decades. And for all involved, there is added complexity players, colleagues, teammates at club level, but such camaraderie must be put aside for now. It is undoubtedly a stern test for both sides. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We stand for the national anthem of France. It's got all the ingredients. It is bound to be good.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close. While there will be quite a bit of probing and prodding, I'm expecting this to be nice and tight.
Just joining us, we are already underway. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. He's on it, can he get away? And he's certainly onside here. He's in a great position here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Upamecano, Peter, is well versed in the art of gegenpressing and quick counters, having been brought through a system that excels in both disciplines. If he's able to combine this with his passing, then you could look to him to trigger an awful lot of counter-attacks.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Alexander-Arnold tries to play it through. Tarman picks it up out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. They've won a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Saka concedes a free kick for that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Defending here is really tight. Olise. Now it's Rabiot. Can he get on the end of this? Foden. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Bellingham. Spread it left. That looks a decent ball. Hit into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Dembele. Hernandez. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Well, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Marcus Rashford.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, it's Dembele. And he was quick to react. Foden. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking to play him in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Threads one in, nicely intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Koundé, Olise, Rabiot. Here's Tchouaméni. And it's Camavinga. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Palmer tries to pass it through. It's clean! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kane is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. He's having a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Bounce of passing here, really takes a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Palmer brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
5 minutes till the break. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Olise. Olise carries the ball down the right. Now it's Rashford. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Kane. Nicely weighted ball. Foden! Oh, it's
There
come
will
off
be
the
1 minute
uprights.
added time.
That's the throw. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. And please welcome our lads to the field.
No wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
England are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the run. Charmeni. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Yehi. Rice. And it's Bellingham. Kane. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rashford looking to add to his goal. Oh, this ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
England clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Saliba. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Bellingham. Opts for safety. Some good work on the right flank here. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Rabiot. Oh, good-looking ball. This is Dembele. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saliba calmly anticipates. Rashford. Rice. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mbappe. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition.
Shot a goal! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
After 63 minutes is number 10.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's found a way through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Palmer looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rabiot going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Camavinga. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And the pass is intercepted. Rabiot. Can he get it through? Out to the left it goes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hernandez finds himself offside. Rabiot, Chouameni, and he cuts out the supply. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Stones. Gehi. He is starved of space and time. Dembele. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rabiot, foot in. Gehi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He gets mid. Oh, France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. The defence let themselves behind him, not picking him up. And the cross will be abused.
France take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rice. Bellingham. Yeah, can they get him away? That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played in by Foden.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Upamecano. Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Camavinga. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Camavinga! And one more try! It's hit the upright, and again! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. How very smart. He just got it right.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It should have not played for him.
Number 10.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Kane. Rashford receives it in a wide position. Played out to the right. Rabiot. Looking for options for movement. Rice. Palmer. It's a good ball out wide.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And he's opted for the long pass. It's all open, plays it forward. Olise. It's Camavinga. And it's Rashford. And this is Kane. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Rabiot. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Has been indicated.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He has found the way through. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
Number
That
10.
one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from
Substitution
there,
for
that
England.
definitely doesn't have a good look
Number
about
10,
it.
Bellingham. Number
Clinical,
9,
just clinical.
Kane.
What a
Number
game this is
11,
turning out to be for him.
Phil Foden.
Well, he's made this game
Coming
all
on the
about him.
field,
He's got a fantastic
number
appetite for
17,
goals.
Eze. Number 19,
France
Watkins.
lost themselves. And that's that. England pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Hello attendees, this is
That's
a
where we have
lost
to end it.
children's
From me, Peter Drury,
announcement.
and my
With the father of
co-commentator. England and France, two nations with a complex sporting relationship spanning decades. And for all involved, there is added complexity. Players, colleagues, teammates at club level. But such camaraderie must be put aside for now. It is undoubtedly a stern test for both sides. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We can only hope that this one will deliver, as it has so often in the past.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close.
Mbappe! All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Stones has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's he's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And this is Rabiot. Chouameni. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed, and we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that potential.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Chouameni. Nice control. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
France definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
And it's Camavinga. Chouameni. Looking to play him in. Dembele. And that's a simple one for the keeper. England yet to have an attempt on goal. Lewis Skelly. And it goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
Looking for options for movement. That has been slung wide. Well, that is one way to stop him. An instinctive delivery. That's a look and plays it forward. Chouameni. Camavinga. Rashford did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rice. And Alexander-Arnold. Eze. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Dembele. Nicely weighted ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That was nowhere near his best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's away. Now there's a fine ball. And a chance! Goal, France! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
After 28 minutes is number 10, Mbappe.
France are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, easy pickings there. Luis Skelly goes on a charge down the left. Bellingham. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. And the shot! Rashford. Saka might just make this. Eze. Alexander gets his head on it!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After
It was
34 minutes
wonderfully
is
efficient.
So
number
well played,
24.
Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and got it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that has left him in a heap. Stones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Elise. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Saka. Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's played it in low. Well read. And the danger is averted. And France can counter now. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That has been cut short. Tchouameni knocks it out wide. A lovely pass, but can he get there? That's been drilled in. Tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Mbappe.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 10, Mbappe.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Lewis Skelly. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. It's Saka. That's a decent ball. No way he was going to let him past. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative,
Please have your entry
and both
tickets
teams
at
still
hand as
very
it's time
much
to
in.
announce today's winning lottery
It
numbers.
is quite
Everyone,
a game,
please welcome
breathless
to the field
and laced with
our
excitement.
players.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
We are already promptly back underway.
England can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Stones. And it's Eze. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Chouameni. All played for Dembele. Hernandez. That looks a cracking ball. Alexander-Arnold. Played out to the left flank. And it's Rashford. And Lewis Skelly. Now it's Bellingham. Saliba. There's a definite foul there. And it's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look.
He's tried one! Just a fraction high.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Substitution for England. Number 25.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Rashford. Number 24. Palmer. Coming on the field. Number 9.
Lewis Skelly.
Kane. Number 11. Phil
Alexander-Arnold.
Foden.
Rice. Now it's Foden. Oh, there's a probing ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Dembele. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Chouameni. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played back.
Oh, that's good pressure. It gave him no...
And he's had a hit! Against the crossbar! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Eze. England needing a change of fortune here. And it's Stones.
The attendance for this match
of
was
course in a position to go to the
98,004.
bench. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. It's beyond the defence. Luis Skelly. That's Eze. Bellingham picks it up out wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he welcomes it in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's Dembele. Chouameni. And that is a little undercooked. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That pass isn't the best. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Looking for the run. Shot could be on. Oh, look at the space here. Dembele! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Just so hard under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Dembele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Saka in acres of space out wide. Gehi makes the intercept. Oh, that's ambitious. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Rice brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Elise, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Kunde. Camavinga. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold. Stones. And Gehi. And it's Luis Skelly. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Well timed, excellent interception. Kunde. And it's Camavinga. And here's Elise. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Rabiot. It's Camavinga. And it's Chouameni. Kane. He won't be happy with that one. Foden has given away a free kick. Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. Bellingham. England finding their passes. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. Dembele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Camavinga. Can he get it through? He's in space and looking for options. Well, that's the keeper's ball. Lucy. Rice tries to play it through. Lucy. Rabiot. Now it's Camavinga.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He has found a way through. Now can he find a finish? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Gehi. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Played into space out wide. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Está llamando a su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol. Ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela. Toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer. Un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte. Ella es el juego que quiero ganarte.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that will be... Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play with him. Both needed to be timed to perfection.
Número 10.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And back to the goalkeeper. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Alvarez might just make this. That's been intercepted. Fernandez. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi. And that has left him in a heap. Montiel. And Fernandez. That has been slung wide. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Alvarez. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tagliafico. That's a little off target. And it's takes the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. McAllister has a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Koundé. Now this could be a chance. Rabiot! Well, in he goes again. It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
His instinct told him that he would struggle to cope with that, so he took marks from following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Upamecano lays it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Rabiot. Rabiot takes control of it and he's on the move. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Possession football, Jim, when take plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And Martinez! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, sweet feet. And he's picked it up out wide. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. McAllister. Mbappe has found the net here, of course.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's through here. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
McAllister does well to get it back. Now it's DePaul. He's shifting through the gears here. De Paul. Good read, needed to be. Martinez! Rabiot. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe. Now it's Camavinga. He's got away. Otamendi with the foul. Maignan. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Saliba. And Upamecano. And it's Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Alvarez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Upamecano. And it's Dembele. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. De Paul. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koundé. Alvarez. To McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Argentina are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Tchouaméni. And it's Rabiot. That's good running with the ball. Dembele. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Camavinga. Rabiot. And it's Tchouaméni. He's looking wide. Driving on and making good progress. And the shot's on here. Pops him off it and wins back. It's Dembele! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
France find a position of real strength now. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. Tchouaméni. Olise. And Koundé. Rabiot. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
Mignon punts it
compensación.
upfield. Tchouaméni. And it's Rabiot. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Martinez. Rabiot. Otamendi cuts it out. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might go
Señoras y
even
señores,
wider in this second
nos
half.
enorgullece informarles que los programas del día de hoy están disponibles en los puestos al lado de las zonas de acceso del estadio. Seguramente serán un buen recuerdo. Los futbolistas ya están entrando al campo de juego. Cambio en Argentina. Número 22. Entrará al
Off we
campo.
go once more.
Número 5. Se va a realizar un
Argentina
cambio.
changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Very nicely done. Looking for options for movement. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Argentina come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Montiel. Messi. Tries to thread one through.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And the keeper threw out a limb. McAllister. De Paul. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, great run, magical! He has found the way through. That's very neat. Nice interception, well timed. Now there's a real chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Paredes. And he cuts out the supply. Dembele. Chouameni.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 62.005.
Saves the shoot! Now, how often do you see that?
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Oh, what a mistake!
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Camavinga! Well, that is remarkable.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Camavinga. Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. Picked out brilliantly. Tries a shot! And he's had it! Always going over the top.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Camavinga. Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover. Decent chance! That pass isn't the best. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. Good ball, good take. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
McAllister. Paredes. And they win it back again. Zaire Emery. Mbappe running with the ball. He's on it, can he get away? And he shoots! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl!
Convertido en el minuto 70.
And there was nothing
Número
easy about it,
10.
let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Montiel, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he latch on to this? De Paul. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Montiel. Floated through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9.
We've got changes here
Número
from both
8.
sides, in fact.
Entran número 24. Número 21.
Beautifully policed that
Cambio.
midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
McAllister. Paredes. Montiel tries to pass it through. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Might be danger here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Argentina have themselves a chance from the spot. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Gol de Argentina, convertido en el minuto 80. Número 10, Messi.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely spread. And he's intervened well there. Lo Celso. Romero. It's a good run down the left-hand side. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lo Celso. Dybala. Zaire Emery. That is Conte. Otamendi cuts it out. Lo Celso. Looking to play him in. Chouameni. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Doué! De Paul. Otamendi. Deftly out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Conte. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Calmly anticipates, looking for the run. Zaire Emery. Now, can they... And Messi! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Dembele. And that is out of play. Upamecano. It's a good run down the right. And this is Messi. Dybala providing an outlet on that flank. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Señoras y señores, este es un anuncio de niños perdidos. Por favor, vigile a sus niños en todo momento durante el partido.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a monster matchup.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
The action has already started. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again.
Chance, surely! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Montiel. And it's Messi. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's...
Can he finish? Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rabiot. And now they can spring out of defence. He's going to slip through. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! Romero does really well to win the ball there. Now that looks a decent ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mbappe! Tagliafico. Alvarez. And he's had it nicked away. Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, France! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front foot across the two. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's gone searching crossfield. Great vision. Gets a good foot in there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Messi has it in a wide position. That'll be a throw. Dembele. Dembele going full tilt down the left. Martinez claims comfortable.
Dembele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Argentina have their second corner now. They've played it short. France have the chance to go the other way. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Alvarez. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And he was alert to it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's in a great position here. He's got away with one there. Corner number 3 coming up. France are looking to go forward now. Turns back here, probably the best option. Martinez.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and they're simply...
Chance for a shot! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Pressing high and with purpose. Montiel. That's gone route one. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Otamendi. Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. Tries to pass it through.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's on it. Can he get away? And he has been fouled there.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Traumeri. Camavinga. That is good strength. No way through there. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's had it taken off him. De Paul. That has been cut short. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Tchouaméni. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No question, that's a foul. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. And it's Hernandez. Dembele has been caught there, it's a foul. So, another set play. Hernandez. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Out towards the flank. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Saliba.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Back into them. Alvarez! Split-second reaction.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. A header! Really well taken goal. And right on half-time, that is telling. Straight corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forward behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Martinez, he is onto this. He's gone for goal! Oh, screaming! About as smooth as it gets. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And the half-time whistle goes. France are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow.
Aquí están los
And it's 2-2.
jugadores.
So we're into the second 45. And it's Dembele. Tchouaméni. McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found a way through. Rabiot. Camavinga. Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Messi. He's found a way through. Messi's cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Fernandez. And the counter is on. Tries to play it through. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. And it's Camavinga. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Montiel. Argentina do have a chance to counter here. Now that's well seen too.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Upamecano. Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. Otamendi has given away a free kick. And here's Elise. Rabiot. Here's Tchouaméni.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That's a showed optimistic. Camavinga. Saliba. Tchouaméni. And it's Rabiot. And he's intervened well there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 61.052.
Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And it's Rabiot. And here's Dembele. The ball goes sliding in. And now the breakaway. Cross in, looks like a good one. Koundé, who does have an assist to his name. Rabiot. Good ball, good take. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Olise! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And one more try! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Montiel looking to play him in. And he cuts out the supply. Tchouaméni. Ball's played through. Alvarez looking to run onto it. Tchouaméni. Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Looking for a runner. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Dembele. Camavinga. For Olise. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 7. Número 17. Entran número 21. Número 16.
It's clear to
Se
see
está
that he's
realizando un
not at all
cambio.
happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's made its way to him. And that could set him on his way. Zaire Emery. And it's Hernandez. Mbappe! A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage will qualify as a steal.
And he's gone backward here. Shot a goal! Quality ball. Works it forward. Now it's Martinez. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Showing good feet. In towards the back stick. And the keeper beats it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, what has happened here? Zaire Emery. Zaire Emery powering forward here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Messi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Se agregará un minuto al
Messi
tiempo
has a lot to the
reglamentario.
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he had to make that. And the shots! Back corner. Saliba. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Señoras y señores, está
So
prohibido
90 minutes
estacionar
couldn't produce a
alrededor del
winner,
estadio.
and we have
Utilicen el
extra time.
estacionamiento proporcionado por el club o cualquier otro estacionamiento privado de la zona.
Into extra time we go. Molina. Chouameni. McAllister with 2 goals already to his name. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's in on goal. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zaire Emery, big chance! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely
Gol
lethal.
de Francia,
The manager here is
convertido en el minuto 5 del
he has
tiempo
every
extra.
right to be. You can't
Número
win football
9.
matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He won't be happy with that one. This looks promising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinez gets into a good position. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. No, that was never going to make it. Taliafico. Fernandez. Tidy with his distribution. Driving on and making good progress. That's been cut out, well played. Martinez. And they can counter here. Just eases him off the ball. Zaire Emery kept his eye on it, and he's there. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Messi, over to the left. Koundé calmly anticipates. That's a cute ball. Nicely weighted ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Extra time reaches half-time.
Señoras y señores,
And it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Argentina are making a change now. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Número 24.
Action has already restarted. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's real chance! Lo Celso.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dink through. Could be danger here. Barcola. Zaire Emery. And it's Tchouaméni. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. Doué. Mbappe. Now it's Zaire Emery. Thuram. Nicely spread. Played back in. Aims beyond the defence. Barcola!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Ah, he's given it away. It's a delightful ball. It's a promising position. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Takes aim and crosses.
Argentina really can only do one.
Can he finish? Fantastic from Fernandez! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy. They have stolen level at last.
Gol de Argentina, convertido en el minuto 26 del tiempo extra. Número 8.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Chooses to go back. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's played it long. And Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. McAllister. Upamecano cuts out the pass.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Doué. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Now the time for brave hearts and strong minds. So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. Messi is first to take the long walk. Off the post!
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Mbappe is a picture of calm despite the moment.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Argentina from one behind. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Thuram is second man up. Oh, it's a really good save.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
The third man in the queue. No! Denied remarkably.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Doué will take the third penalty. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Argentina looking to draw level.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Argentina at the point of no return. What poise! What noise!
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did! So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice. Big character, big moment, big save. Zaire Emery is able to finish it here. He's buried it, and he's won it. France have won it by the barest of margins. Two sides more or less inseparable until the final kick of the ball from the spot.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult...
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it was an absolute delight to have Jim Begley beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Action has already started. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch, too.
Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. Hernandez looking to play him in. Conte! Goretzka. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Spread it left. That looks a decent ball. Adeyemi. Barcola. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Olise. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That was not on that. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Quarter of an hour played. Camavinga. So we're still where we started right now. And the through ball. Now there's a fine. He's having a shot! Goal, France! First blood drawn. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Mbappe.
France have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Camavinga. Look at this. He's had a shot! Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 19 minutes is
And yes, it's him again.
Mbappe.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. Goretzka. Andre. Aims beyond. And the shot! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to keep the score in his view as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Germany get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Camavinga. And it's Musiala. Havertz at it in a wide position. He's gone for goal! That carried quite a threat. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Hernandez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Musiala. Stiller picks it up out wide. And he welcomes it in. Hernandez. Shot, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Andriy. Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, can he get onto this? Kimmich. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Havertz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. There's Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball. Havertz. Out of play for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raum. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Camavinga. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Koundé cuts out the pass. And that pass isn't the best. Raum. Koundé cuts it out. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Mbappe. Looking for options to move. Can he finish? They scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Camavinga wins the duel this time. Havertz. Adeyemi. For Musiala. Conte. Conte. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. And the shot! Havertz.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Goretzka. Now it's Havertz. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Tchouameni. Knocks it into... Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Kimmich.
Oh, really well played.
Now, can they get him away? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And there's the end of the first half.
France are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and
Hello,
if they are
attendees.
allowed to
This is
continue
a
in the
lost
same
children's
vein,
announcement.
I can only see the
Would the
margin
father of
getting
a
bigger.
boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly
That
make
has
his way
been
to
a
the information
goal-blessed
center?
half. It is
Everyone,
3-1.
please welcome our players.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Conte. Saliba. It's Hernandez. Marcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Camavinga.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's the keeper's ball. Stiller. It's Kimmich. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's Stiller. Andrick. Germany looking to pass their way through. Adeyemi. And he's straight offside. Havertz. Goretzka. And here's Havertz. There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Kimmich. Andrick.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Raum. Germany finding their passes. Conte. Camavinga floated through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Some really good ball movement. Adeyemi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Tchouameni. Camavinga has found the net here, of course. And it's Goretzka. Musiala. Somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goretzka was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The most accurate pass. Stiller. Played back. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he has been fouled there. Kimmich is standing over this one, looking here to alter the direction of the game. He's gone for it! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Goretzka concedes a free kick for that. Olise driving on and making good progress. Over to the left. And it's Stiller. That's very neat. Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3. And it's Tar. Adeyemi. Tar. Now it's Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the... Takes a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Germany really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Stiller. Camavinga. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's made its way to him.
Tar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, shooting chance! Taken with style. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
And I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better there. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Barcola. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Germany now have the chance to go the other way. That has been slung wide. And the keeper beats it away. Tar. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a key interception. Saliba. Adeyemi. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Tries to pass it through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Conte. Now it's Camavinga. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. Decent chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. France have their second corner now. Germany are looking to go forward now. And that is as far as they're going to go. Camavinga. Corner gets into some space. Tar. Now it's
2
Havertz.
added minutes has been
Can he get on
indicated.
the end of this? Hernandez. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Kimmich. And Stiller. Great vision. Havertz. And there goes the final whistle. France are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Mbappe, happy to pass. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Just joining us, we are already underway. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Germany have it back and can go again. Andrić. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Jamal Musiala, is one of the most talked about attacking talents. He can play centrally, or he can play any of the...
Terrific header! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rudiger pokes it out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Havertz. Camavinga. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That looks a decent ball. Olise receives it in a wide position. Conte. Gnabry. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's a sharp little ball here.
They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having winning runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Looking for the run, thinks about the shot. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Slip through. Olise. Oh no, what has happened here? Spread out to the left. It's a searching pass. Upamecano cuts it out. Chouameni. Koundé. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a great ball here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Threads one in. Havertz is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gnabry.
Oh, really well played.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Kimmich. No way through. Barcola. And it's Hernandez. For Conte. Chouameni. And it's Hernandez. That is lovely. This looks promising. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Spread it left. Tar. Havertz hits a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
defence. Could try cutting inside here. Barcola. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Tar. Now, can they get him away? Conte. It's a really well-measured ball. Raum. And it's Andrich. Now it's Musiala. Oh, that's a fine interception. Camavinga. Camavinga charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte. He's being urged to shoot. Big chance! Now, that's another chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, at least he was in the right position. He reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
He's got space here. Oh, it's not Pogba. Upamecano. France looking to pass their way through. Here's Tchouaméni. He's had it taken off him. Havertz. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. France present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to complete the turnaround. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
The goal scorer for Germany after 41 minutes is number 7,
Germany take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Rudiger deals with that comfortably. The referee's awarded a free kick. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
indicated.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Koundé looking to play him in. Camavinga gets into a good position. Tchouaméni. Kante has it out wide and in space. That's very neat. Played out to the right. Flings it across. Ter Stegen deals with that nice and simple. We hit half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The
Please
midway
take
point
this
of the
opportunity
game.
to pay a
What a
visit
half.
to our
It's
official store where
pulsating and
memorabilia
totally
from today's
absorbing.
match are
We're
now
actually headed
available.
for a
Everyone,
potential
please
classic
welcome
if
our
this
players
carries
to the
on.
field.
This is insanely good.
And we're underway again.
France really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Somewhat off target. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Musiala. He won't be happy with that one. It's Hernandez. He's in space and looking for options. Chouameni tries to play it through. Andriy pressing high and with purpose. Out to the left it goes. Look at the space here. Tries a shot! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And yes, it's him again. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Camavinga. Conte. Musiala. Gross. Kimmich. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Swung over. Gnabry. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. Kimmich. Now it's Musiala. Oh, well played, well played. And the pass is intercepted. Conte. It's a lovely deep pass. Hernandez. Shifted it to the flank. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. 60 minutes played. Over to the left. And he's managed to get free. That looks a good cross. That's an excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Musiala. Gross. Havertz is onto this. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Played out to the left flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And this is Kante. Andriy. Raum. Out to the right. It's Kimmich. And it's Kimmich. Knocks it into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Truly turned on its head.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 69 minutes is
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So time for change. And this one has been on the
Substitution
cards
for
for a little
Germany.
while.
Number 10, Musiala.
France go into the
Coming on
lead.
the field
I
is
always felt this was
number
coming. There was a
9,
clear increase in
Füllkrug.
both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's looking wide. Great vision. Camavinga. For Olise. France disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Hernandez. Barcola providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
France can now introduce the first of their
Substitutions
substitutes.
taking place.
Kimmich. And it's Andrick. Oh, good spread. Hernandez is on a run down the left wing. Chouameni. And it's Conte. Zaire Emery. Oh, he's onto this. Chance for a shot! And that would have won it.
Thuram really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Zaire Emery looking to penetrate opposition lines. Conte. Oh, it's Dembele. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask. Since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserves that equaliser.
David
That was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
This is quite a battle.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That is good alertness. Dembele plays it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Havertz. Now it's Kimmich. Might be done. Shot, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. There's the delivery.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's had it! Well, that is rather wayward. It's Conte. Oh, just skips past his man. Chance! What about that? Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Number 9, Tom.
France take what looks to be a decisive lead.
4 added
Well, the
minutes
last
has been
moments now,
indicated.
Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Mbappe gets into some space. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Can he get on the... Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Zaire Emery. Up he goes! He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's that, the end. France have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Mbappe collecting the match ball, and it is his. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter.
Just a
so
quick announcement.
credit where
We
it's
would like
due.
to
They
inform
found
you
a
that
way to win it,
CCTV
and
is
they
now
can
in
take great
operation for your
satisfaction from
safety.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. We're ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if he did just miss it, we are up and running already. That has been cut short. Conte, driving forward. He's in a great position here. Conte, Thuram. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He is through here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. France really could have done without this. To open the scoring. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you are.
So, a breakthrough already. Koundé, Upamecano, Thuram looks to get on the end of this. Oh, red, nice interception. Now, this could be a chance. Kimmich. Hernandez. Saliba. Upamecano, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga, Conte, oh, it's not gone well. Oh, easy pickings there. Camavinga, quarter of an hour played. Shifted it to the flank. Hernandez. Not the most accurate pass. Tar. France are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And it's Gnabry. Camavinga. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's Camavinga. Out to the left it goes. Camavinga. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Olise is standing over this one, and this an opportunity to pull level. Germany were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gnabry is herring after that one. Oh, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And Temporary retreat here. He's well positioned here.
Havertz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rudiger. Raum. And it's Goretzka. And this is Goretzka. He's in space and looking for options. And it's Rudiger. Aims beyond the defence. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Musiala. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Havertz. Goretzka. Raum. Gnabry in acres of space out wide. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. And he's hit it! It's hit the uprights. He's got it all! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Havertz, Julie reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And yes, it's him again. So that's 2 now without reply.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Olise. Rudiger defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Upamecano. And it's Camavinga. For Olise. Camavinga. France are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Ter Stegen gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Gross. And it's Musiala. To Goretzka. Tries to pass it through. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's a great play to set him up, Peter. Set the defence, put themselves in favours then. They really should have put the books in.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining. Please like and subscribe if you like the football, if you like the content. Like and subscribe, please.
Germany find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Conte, and it's Camavinga. Conte. Well now, oh, what has happened here? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. France with the corner, they're first. Keeper's dealt with that. Taken back almost at once. Oh, shooting chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. Ball is over the line. Camavinga tries to play it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's picked his way through. That calls for mild irritation. Goretzka goes sliding in. He's found a way through. Camavinga. Now Mbappe.
Germany.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Everyone, please welcome the 2 sides. Substitution.
Here's the start of the second half. France come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. France different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Conte. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. He's had a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. Koundé. And it's Camavinga. Chouameni. More and more pressure on the ball here. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele. No, again there's no way through. Good ball, good take. Goretzka. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Hey. I have 48 viewers on TikTok. If each one of you could please follow, that would be very helpful. That would support me and help me continue doing what I'm doing right now. And if you're already a follower and you came back, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. The next goal is for you, okay?
Koundé. It's Dembele. Gross with the foul.
If you're on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, please do so right now. This is a great chance to subscribe. Hit the subscribe button, the like button. If you stumble upon this and you stay, you surely love to watch football. So
an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Let's make it worth your while, alright? Thank you so much for your support already. All those who subscribe. We have Templar in the house. Dolce Paloma. Thank you very much, guys, for your support. Really appreciate you.
And that has left him in a heap. Gnabry is onto it in a flash. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's managed to get free. The defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in plenty of space here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Just about up to the hour now. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Great vision. Dembele's cross. Oh, that was vital. France are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Gnabry. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, look at the space. Decent chance! Oh,
been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's Dembele. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Saliba. Oh, good ball. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Kimmich ready to try one. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. He's having a go. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Looking for options for movement. Kimmich. Gross. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Camavinga. Shot could be on. And that has sent him sprawling. Spread it left. Elise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get it through? Camavinga. And it's Koundé. Could be danger here. Gross. Musiala. Over to the left. It's Kimmich. And here's Gross. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Goretzka. Mbappe. Now it's Camavinga. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's away. And the shot. Oh, he's been caught on it here. In he goes again. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
81 minutes is number 6, Eduardo Camavinga.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
It's played through for him. Can he finish? Do not write them off. Back they come. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
10, Mbappe.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Another throw-in. Somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Kunde distributed tidily. And he welcomes it in. Couldn't squeeze it through. Olise. Gnabry.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Corner. Desperate defending required here. They've played it short. Gross. He's tried one! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. He's got plenty of space out wide here. All hands on deck for this one. Kimmich plays it short. Great, and can he finish it? Yes, he's got it! Late in the day, this could well be it! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought and speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Germany take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's a little off target. Looking to play him in. Oh, sweet feet. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. Two ahead, late in the day. Game over surely. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd know the way to it.
Germany could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see them more.
And that's that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Big header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Morata. There's a sharp little ball here. And smartly reclaimed. Berger. Taken back almost at once. Lobbed in behind. Looking for options for movement. And that's too far for anyone. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Pedri. Now it's Morata. Played back to the goalkeeper. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
Morata! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Morata is offering a wry smile there.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Bob. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's neat. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And the potential here for the first goal of the game. It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Norway will see more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Williams spots it and intercepts. Normal. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. He's tried one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Spain have their second corner now. Oh, it's been flattened there. Norway have the chance to go the other way. Grimaldo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. Morata in acres of space out wide. That could well leave a mark. Ball. Not the most accurate pass. Out towards the flank. And it's Rodri. Rodri. He's having a go! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on through. And the finish! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
It's a low save, but it's still true. He took the first yards in the game. Look at the way he was so quick off the mark there.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Norway really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Rodri. And Lenormand. Nico Williams might just make this. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Played out to the right. So what can they make of this? Oh, it's not gone well. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Some resolute defending there. Pedri. And this is Morata. It's skewed away. And it's Rodri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's having a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Spain get their fourth corner. And he's had it hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on. Norway certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Odegaard has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ryerson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ryerson. And he's found a way, has a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Ryerson really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Odegaard looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, well played, well played. Dani Olmo. Nico Williams. Now it's Dani Olmo. Odegaard. He came in hard, very hard. And here's Dani Olmo. He's picked his way through. Chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Now it's Haaland.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Oh, good spread.
Habrá
No, that was
2
never
minutos
gonna
de
make it.
descuento.
That's the keeper's ball. Ryerson. Bob. It's a searching pass. Played into space out wide. Oh, that was vital. Rodri. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game
En
here.
el marcador se puede
Well,
ver
for me,
información
Peter, things have
relacionada
never
con la
really
seguridad
got
del
going,
estadio.
but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now the delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Nice. Ended up in no man's land.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Pedro Porro has it in a wide position. And a shot! And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
They're up to
El
5
dorsal
corners
5,
now.
el dorsal 7, Morata. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4, el
really
dorsal
well
22.
manoeuvred.
Se va a realizar un cambio de
Now a
jugadores.
sudden chance to counter. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedro Porro. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Williams.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! They've scored! Norway are back in business.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be done to perfection, and they were.
Marcó en el minuto 56 el dorsal 9.
Norway grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kubasi.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Danny Olmo. Ødegaard. Now it's Solot. That ball looks a good one. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He is through here.
Might want to be careful there.
Laporte hit the slide tackle there. Can he get it through? Ødegaard. And a chance! Goal, Norway! And the comeback is complete! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So here comes a substitution.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 24
So we have a breakthrough.
será
Now how will
reemplazado
things
por
develop from
el
here?
dorsal 12.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he cuts out the supply. It's not an especially good pass, that. Danny Olmo. Chance here to counter. Yamal. Oh, super ball. And the shot! No mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
What's your view on that goal then?
I thought he got the first one by getting his knee in, but I know he always liked to be through very well, and so it proved.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This This is cracking stuff.
Shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Kubasu. Pedri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's been cut out, well played. Long time, excellent interception. Odegaard is fouled. Nico Williams. And it's Pedri. He's on it, can he get away? Great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Sorloth. Now it's Odegaard. Odegaard. Sorloth. Berger. He gets big. Into the lead once more. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move.
En el minuto 76, el dorsal 9.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Norway take the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Sorloth. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he latch on to this? He's going for goal! Should have equalised.
Pedri really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Sorloth. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now, can they get him away? That's a good ball. Grimaldo. Yamal. Rodri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Ferran Torres. Spread out to the left. A heavy challenge. Sorloth. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. 5 minutes left on the clock. Kubasu. Driving on and making good progress. Ferran Torres. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's away. There's the shot! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
El dorsal 12.
all square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Habrá 5 minutos
Oh, he's
de
been
descuento.
caught napping. 5 minutes to add. Knocks it into space. And the shot! Sorloth. Tries to pass it through. Tries to play it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It is a corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Rodri. Yamal. Looking to play him in. He's got away. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's it, they're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Norway pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Great vision. Ferran Torres, and he's managed to get free. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ødegaard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it out wide. And here's Ferran Torres. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice control. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Well, it's claimed by the keeper. Yamal. Now it's Williams. Haaland with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. That has been cut short. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rodri. Yamal. Crunching tackle. Can he get on the end of this? And that is a little undercooked. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lovely bit of skill. It's run loose here. Half-time, extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? He has found the way through. Raya claims it safe hands. Pedro Porro. Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal. Good ball, good take. Now, and one more try. Yes, he's done it. Late in the day, this could well be it. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely critical.
He's was able to get into the space. A player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Spain go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Passing nice and neat. He's in a great position here. Big chance! Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
From the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Spain go two up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Spain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Solot. They've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Berger.
Oh, really well played.
Now Ødegaard. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's a key interception. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's found the way through. Over to the left. Ferran Torres. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And we're done. Norway illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start.
Thank you again. This was the last game for the night. Remember to go back on our channel, give me a few likes and
you look back on the game then, Jim.
Norway desperately failing
videos
to
and live
impose
stream.
themselves on the game.
On TikTok, hit
Decidedly
me up
flat,
on YouTube,
disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
It is
Stu alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
So give me a like and subscribe, and see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow I will try to live Battlefield from early in the morning, and maybe in the afternoon we could also have eFootball. Alright, soccer. Peace. Have a very good night. Bye bye.
En la pista ella manda su ley, un movimiento que quema con rey. Miro su sombra bailando en el sol, ella es el fuego que me roba el control. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Bailando en fuego, su cuerpo candela, toda la noche la reina de la tela. Me tiene loco, su ritmo me quema. Bailando en fuego, no hay quien la frena. Su mirada me atrapa, me hace caer, un laberinto que quiero recorrer. Con cada paso su cuerpo es un arte, ella es el juego que quiero ganarte. Latidos al ritmo de su corazón, la música vibra con su explosión. Ella es un sueño, una